Hello, Ram. Definitely first. Hello, Exco. Long time no see. It's the big surfer. Was it you or was it Clear? I think both of you. Big surfers. Legs on? Usually I don't notice it. But when I play vanilla and I need to look down to do like 360s, then I disable it. What this map is, like Gear 2. Some new maps? Yeah, we have some new maps. Let me see. We have Silly Chicken, World's Blue, Red, Purple, Yellow, Green, Bay Harbor, King's Ambition, uh, Ruined, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. I've already voted on a lot of them. For today, I'm gonna go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I need to get voting on those ASAP. Pick something beautiful. Uh, After this, I'll do. I need to vote. It's really, really important to vote right now. FCIC. Yeah, Silly Chicken is BFC. And Silly Cats. That can be done on vanilla. It's pretty easy. deciding between tier 2 and tier 3. For pro, it's the same, I think. Map is very easy. This is gonna be like this route, and the route that I'm gonna tier it on for even CKZ. Disco map approved you. Wait, what? Disco map approved you too? What do you mean? These worlds map look interesting? They are. Sorry, I missed your chat. The worlds map were from the CKZ World Championship that happened back in early January. That was hosted by us. All this sounds pretty easy. Expect players to launch on tier 2? But no. Basic ladders. There ain't a single global CS2 slide map yet? Hmm. See? Yeah, Blue Coco is kind of slide. Bunch of slide in there. Oh, you know which map is gonna be? Big Castle or Small Castle, I forgot. It's also in voting. I guess the most slidey map is Blue Coco. Slidiest map? Oh yeah, Surfdom counts. Surfdom is pretty good. I'm kind of leaning towards tier 2. Not gonna lie. Okay. Kill Test Sandy. I'm gonna compare both the names. See if they are actually spelled correctly. I think that looks okay. Well, Castle ain't really that slidey. They're tier, especially now that there are more tier 9 anti-money tier 5. Still think it's tier 4. The tier 8, this is the tier that all the maps that require like insane execution or like close to world record. For example, I don't know, 283 block or something. That's definitely up there. So it's just an added tier. Everything should stay the same. Hello, SV1. It's really only that ladder. For me, everything is on that ladder. I'm gonna put tier 2 on this. Oh, 9 tiers? There are 10 tiers actually, but tier 10 is impossible. Tier 9 is not a measure of... You won't find tier 9 that often. Tier 9 means unfeasible, which is likely a human cannot do it. For example, I don't know, but like 133 unit gaps mid B hub in a row. That's nobody's gonna do that, right? No human is gonna do that. But it's possible. 2-2. Vanilla, I'll put 4 and 5. I think we discussed about this yesterday. Where was it? Tier 3? I want to put tier 3 on this. It really sucks. Like if you mess up this jump. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. You can save yourself kind of easily. Whoops. If you fail this, then it's only this spot, right? This is easy. Oh. Then you come in here. Oh, this jump might be a little bit tricky. Put tier 5 on this. Pretty hard. What other jump? Actually, no. This is easy. Everything here is easy. This jump, maybe. I'll put tier 4. Alt knife. Let me change that real quick. Never mind, it's still the same. Kinda like this knife. I'm putting 3 and 4 on this. 4 vanilla. And 4. Hey. Tier ladder. I tier 2. You know what? Whatever. I think you're right, XGO. I'll do 3. Just to be sure. Pro. Name. Is bad, but oh, easy. Oh, vanilla tier. Oh. Water buggy as fuck for me. I think the water is good. What way is it buggy? It's pretty good to me. I'm playing on very high right now. Move left and right. Looks good. I think it's just you. Steam ID issue? The hell? Steam ID issue. It did change that before. When you fell into the water, you'd spawn back in the star zone and that would reset all your checkpoints. So it was really annoying. Thank God he changed it. And this forces the route. Pretty interesting concept. Especially that long jump room. Why, thanks for the spoiler. What did I spoil? Did I spoil something? Pretty simple map. Nothing really. Let's check all the teleports. That works. End. LJ. There was people talking about the Office ending or something. Oh. Yeah, that was the song. Michael Scott fucking dies. Alright, next map. Next map is Silly Chicken. It's CS2 original. Yeah, CS2 originals are usually good. I like the ceiling on this. Lighting is good. Hello, word. Oh, is there a light here? Weird. Modified algae room by Smex. The goat. A little bit buggy reflection, but see how nice the reflection is? Very nice. Looks very cozy. I'm guessing this is a bonus. But my life? Oh my god. Main. You didn't capitalize it, bruh. It's good. Alright, let's play it. Single, multi. Alright. What tier is this supposed to be? Around tier 4. Hello, Heck. Fake Heck. Can be your nickname. This was submitted as a tier 4. We'll see. So far it feels like a tier 4. Oh, look how nice that looks. I like that. I never played this map before. My first time laying my eyes on it. Like this type of tier 4, tier 5 style gameplay, but easier. Yep. Hi bro, if you have a knife that you're not using, can you give it to me? I never had a knife. Damn. Never been asked that in chat. Sorry, I'm using quick flex right now. I'm using all of my knives. I'm sorry. Maybe if I change my mind, I'll definitely hit you up. I am what you can call a stained enjoyer. Oh, can I touch that? Nice. This map looks fucking gas. Some weird reflections though. Damn. Oh shit. Jump. Kinda hot. What did I miss? Turfoot, hello. I love the vibes of the map. Glossy? Same. Wait, it's like a fun map actually. It is. Thank you, man. You're the best. No problem, Para. This might be possible, vanilla. You have a strange feeling. Okay, we'll test that. For sure, definitely looks possible, man. It's a reflection on this that's a bit weird. Doesn't matter. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Good luck playing this map on low sense. Can I fall here? Yes. Selena Gomez. Holy shit, so many chats right so many chats right now. Yeah, reflections look a bit distracting. It's okay. Sequential? You think it's sequential? No, no. Word, this is not sequential. Because look. I can do this. Otherwise it wouldn't let me do that, right? Where the fuck do I go? Here? Wait, I can't grab the side of this? Oh, that sucks. Ooh, it would be very good if you could grab the sides. Because it looks like you can grab the sides. Whoops. Yeah. Look how good this place looks. Feels like a fever dream. It's BFC. That's sick. Looks sick. It makes me sad how they changed the BR blocks to use neon outline. Was it? I think it looks okay. I like it. I don't know how it was before. I think it looks good. Like, I like this. It's very toned down. Like, it's not in your face and doesn't feel like... That looks very out of place. Oh, baby, calm down. The reflections are pretty nice. Yeah, this is a bit, yeah. But I don't think there's much you can do about it. Whatever the fuck. Yeah, I think it's tier 4. Pro, up, putting 1 tier higher. Fail here. Just looking at the pro saves right now. Pretty easy. It's kind of easy as well. Same with this. Epilepsy warning. Nice color palette? Yeah. This one's a no-brainer. Rose already practicing forward. Might be a tier 4 pro? Yeah, what you guys think? You know that one section that goes up and up and up? It feels like the save is pretty bad on this. That's why I was leaning towards 1 tier higher. Like, this is all fine. What if I fail here? Cool. Abort, abort. Ah, shit. Well, I am not getting any speed. Yeah, this section looks a bit hard. Like, if you fail anywhere here. So there are no, like, checkpoints, right? So failing anywhere here. And you have to reset. You want a knife as well? Heck, you already have a karambit. Hex knife, by the way. Yeah, this section is just, it looks pretty bad. But it's pretty easy for like tier 4. Once you make it here, you're safe, right? But pretty hard. Let me try to do it pro. I get 2 tries. Yeah, I'm not trying that. Not happening. Even this looks hard. I think this is easy. Oh, damn. You can tell I'm not a high tier easy player. At least not on this mode. Hey, 66? 66. You know what number? Which number comes after, right? Looks good. Candles look a bit out of place. Wait. What the fuck is going on right now? Okay, tier 5 pro. Alright, if Snake says tier 5, we go tier 5. There's some nice geometry in here. I like it. That part is very nice. It would have been good with blue water, no? But look at the refraction of the water. Of the light on the water. Looks good. What is that? The sun? I guess. Find a job? Not gonna lie. No. Farah, I thought you were a bot at first, not gonna lie. Okay, test some light probes. Actually, this map was already tested. Me after paying rent. Damn, for free. Like that, look at this. Tell him what you used to do to make money? Whoa, I don't think this is very Twitch TOS friendly. Still asking for a knife? Yeah. For this, I'm putting 4, 5. Oh, yo, they did 4, 5 as well. Yeah, 4, 5. Vanilla, definitely not possible. Can send you trade link. What are you sending him, Kronik? Sending him a case? Single answer. Oh yeah, I need to play the second course. Oh shit. I forgot. Oh, I don't think I'm doing that. Maybe I am. Some is vibey? Yeah. It looks good. Oh wait, hold on. Yo, I actually managed to stand up. Back crouch here. Oh! Back crouch here, make it. Yeah, maybe I can actually do it. That might be too much for me, gang. Oh, I need to minimize Discord. This shit's making my frame rate. It's tanking my frame rate. Totally. Nice KZT gameplay, high Unity. This is classic KZ in CS2. So, get it right, buddy. Oh damn, this is way harder than the main map. But it gets easier now. Feels easier. Ah. Go to the edge of the ladder. You know, I wanted to make a video on like just very basic KZ principles. Like you play your movement. Like always taking the shortest path and stuff like this. A lot of people don't realize that. That's why jumps are so hard. Like for example, this jump. Someone may start at this position. It doesn't matter here, but you get my point. Like instead of going up here and then it ends up being more difficult than needed. Small stuff like this. Dude, I miss so many chats right now. What's the map? Sorry, I missed the YouTube chat. The map right now, that's KZ Silly Chicken. Hello Navigator. Fuck with the vibes heavy. Yep. I love Cookie. Is there any server with global leaderboards? Yes. If you go to, hopefully you're still here. If you go to cs2kz.org, let me type this shit in. CS2. And then servers, all of those servers should be global, and you can compare yourself, like your times and shit. Quick. Yeah. You get it. Okay. What about Twitch chat? Are you guys still talking about giving this guy money, bro? Don't ask what's classic about it. Superior mode. Vanilla player getting bullied by CK. Why am I getting bullied? It has to be tier 7 on pro? Yeah. This looks insane. I need to do. Renmoon isn't very good on CKZ. That might be true, actually. Can't really say anything to that. I have no comeback. Dude. How do I do this? As someone who just surfs, what's vanilla and pro and whatnot? Okay, pro is no checkpoints. Like, you know how I checkpoint here and I can go back, right? Pro is without all of this. Okay, I cannot do this jump. And vanilla, that's basically competitive matchmaking movement. So, as you can tell, you wouldn't be able to do those jumps on vanilla. And there's a pretty big player base for it. Definitely smaller than the CKZ player base, but yeah. Like, you know, it's vanilla is a lot about long jumps and jump bugs. It's slow, you cannot b-hop, you cannot surf. So, yeah, it's not for everyone. Is that a fucking outlet? What the fuck? Yeah. We need creative vanilla bappers. Raise your hands. I'm raising my hand right now. I'm putting, you know what? I'm putting 7 on this. Damn, who voted this? Yay. JC. Hello? Not possible. Abo. Hello, Nyoni. First time chatter. Well, I keep missing YouTube chat, even though it's in front of me. I I didn't read it. I love Cookie says thanks. Cool. Glad I could help you. Let me do some checks. Algae works. Okay. Silly chicken. Silly chicken. It's only 100 megabytes. That's pretty good. Has very nice images. Very nice description. What more do you want? Everything looks nice. MJ song, MJ song. Hopefully music is not playing on YouTube. There's nothing. Just check the triggers. Do some due diligence. You know what's pretty cool with this? Each trigger type, in my case, this is single b-hop, has a different color. So, judging by the borders, if I show the triggers, oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's oh here, or here it would have been like a death, like a pro-run death sentence. Anyway, I was saying, each different triggers, you can easily tell if this was placed on this. You can easily tell it's not correct. Only available on the KZ mapping tool. Thank you, Zero. Stand on this. One vanilla. By the way, if you're mapping, if you're using CS2, like mapping API triggers, for example, this, you can just make a giant box of one trigger and then make sure to get all of those in. Because those triggers do not activate until you're touching, like the floor. So it's less work for you. But you gotta be careful not to extend it to the point where, like, it reaches here or something. Everything looks bueno. Alright, next map. Boom! Next map. Oh, I'm gonna play this one. King's Ambition. That's a very nice map. Map by Alco, I believe. Very nice map. How do you make sure the global times aren't cheated when it goes across like every server? Yeah, it's anti-cheat. Currently there are no global bans, but there is anti-cheat enabled. Like it checks for perfs, I'm guessing. For nulls, which are not allowed anymore, and for there was a command called mouse X or mouse Y or something, which basically like spams W whenever you move your mouse. That's also banned. Look at this. That's so cool. Well done. Yeah, I'm doubting myself now. Do we need a 210 block? Pretty sure we need a 210 block, no? We need a 210 block, yeah. Is there a 210 in there? Ghostbusters. It's a bit weird lighting over here. Yeah, this is long jump. That's a quick fix for him. He can quickly update that. Check if all the teleports are working. I don't know if this map has been compiled on high resolution. Feels like a bunch of light bleeds. Should you print the rules and stick it to a wall in front of you? Imagine printing this shit in real life, bro. I don't need it. Brain big. What the fuck is this? Okay. he gotta compile in higher resolution. Wait, what? There's another LG room. What's going on here? Maybe the 210 block is here. Oh wait, that's the ladder up. Never mind. Yeah. Whatever. There was a 210 block? Thought? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Turns out it's not there, that's on you, Snake. Gotta minimize this, cool. Doesn't take that long. It does take long. Personally, it like on 4K or 2K when I compile, it goes maybe 15 minutes. On 8K it goes 4 or 8 times that amount. Like easily 1 hour compiles on 8K. Dude, I don't know where to go. I played this map before and I forgot. Oh, it's short for you guys? Oh, here it's long because you know how KZ maps are so small, right? Compared to surf maps. So we're not used to it. That jump is odd. Ooh. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? What the hell is that? Why is this blocked? Why is this non-solid? Yeah, I'm actually so confused. Okay, go here. Here. Oh, there's a ladder here, bro. This map is very confusing. Someone know if Saishu is getting ported to CS2? I don't think a Spider-1 map is gonna get ported anytime soon because he didn't allow anyone to do that. 4 hours? Yeah, that's a lot. We're not used to that. At least not me. I haven't made a map this big. I think this map has too many issues. The lighting. Like this texture. And just how confusing it is. Standable? Oh damn, that's non-solid. A bit weird. Oh bro. I don't need any speed or anything. This It should be doable in vanilla. Con for me was about 43 minutes. Oh yeah, visibility. Bro, visibility is such a huge factor. Don't make anything not contribute to viz and have it super high density, it's just over. It breaks your compile. So many things that feel like they should be solved. Oh, holy shit, I grabbed that ladder by accident. I didn't even see it. Like, I'm guessing this is non-solid. Yeah, it's a bit weird. A nice map though, it looks good. Yeah, this jump might be a bit tricky on vanilla. Never mind. Feels like a tier 3 so far. Actually, maybe tier 2. Typing in source 2. 15 messages were deleted by a moderator. Wait, what did the guy send? Oh, it's Sparrow. No way. How many tiers are there? There are 10 tiers. I can show you. There are 10 tiers. Tier 10, we don't really say tier 10. It's impossible. Tier 9, it's unfeasible. Which is basically humans will probably not do it. Like, basically that TAS stuff. Tier 8 is actually the hardest tier, where it's basically kind of like you reach the like what's possible by humans or in the game itself. Like, let's say the highest LG distance. Let's say the world record currently is like 286. A block 285 block would be up there, like tier 8. Because hitting 286 is insane. Hitting that on a block is twice more insane. Even more than that. Yeah, it's... Why does this extend like this? The reason behind it. It bothers me that those things are not solid. Is that like a skip or something? Oh, otherwise the players would be able to skip here, right? Well, you can still skip it. Oh, wait. No. Similar to surf tiers? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know Surf also had this many. Because it was originally, we use it for like vanilla and some other third-party server. But then we decided to move it to global tiers. Like the route is very confusing here. You can barely see that. Maybe it's just me. Once you go here, you cannot go there. This you just came from. So I guess the only way is here. Okay, you can see some vanilla gameplay now. I think Discord is open. Try to do this vanilla. I don't know if it's possible. Oh yeah, I was confused here. There should be a ladder, no? Or around it. Oh, you see, those ones are solid. But the other ones are not solid. Also, I don't like when they'll play a kiss when it looks like you can jump there. Exactly, yeah. Like, it's like intuitiveness. I mean, I know the route now. Fake Heck is very, very hyped about vanilla. Hell yeah. I can find a way to go there. I'll try that. Skip that afterwards. Like over here. Oh, okay, he made it over 66. Something is tanking my frame rate right now, I can feel it. Hack 2? Fake hack. Aculek. This is how you surf on vanilla. Hack 2? Holy shit, you gotta be killed for this. Yes. It's literally matchmaking movement. So vanilla, usually it's slower. You cannot go as fast, you cannot B-hop and retain your speed unless you perf. It's super RNG to perf. So many things. So vanilla, I would say it's mostly for like hardcore players. Many times vanilla players have been compared to masochists. depends what you want to do. Some people only like to run hard maps. I am some people. Like, personally, I don't really care about time. I do go for good times, but not for what record. I'm not good enough for it, and I don't really care. Oh yeah. I think his jump is the hardest so far. Yeah, this map definitely looks doable, vanilla. There's a 240 block which can be jump bugged, so it automatically becomes tier 4. That jump, that was kind of hard. Also, kind of felt high tier 3 for a bit tricky. Hello, A. Can the anti-cheat detect the CFG stuff people use to be up in matchmaking? Do you have an example of what people use to be up in matchmaking? Because matchmaking, I believe, uses FPS max. At some point, it was like that. I think they fixed it. But for sure, the anti-cheat is made by one of the most, like two of the most... Actually, I think it's only Game Chaos, who is one of the most knowledgeable people in the KZ community, like in the world. So, I don't think his anti-cheat is dumb. I would say tier 4 for this. For Pro, I would put 5. It's a hard jump. Nothing really. What about this? 69. Damn. Do I not know how to wall strip? I am not gaining any speed. Yeah, this... Oh, this map has a lot of problems. It's not very intuitive. Like, example, this. This as well. Like over here. Even over here, it's not really clear. Ladder here. It's definitely better than what it used to be. Oh yeah, this is all changed, by the way. This is wrong. I tried for some minutes, 240 block wall strafe, just ass in CS2, yeah. FPS max stuff doesn't matter as much anymore. I don't know, they reverted stuff. CFGs. I don't know what they use these days, but I'm like 90% sure you will get detected when you auto b-hop or auto jump bug on vanilla. I think this... Oh, the back faces are not deleted. That's probably part of the reason why there's huge lighting artifacts. Also, the map I think is compiled on very low resolution. Like, even this looks full bright. Where's there water here? Oh, I guess it's a castle, right? Yeah, makes sense. Bluefoot would fix those? I hope so, yeah. Oh, but why is it submitted? What is going on in here? Yeah, and he also needs to fix the map being very, very confusing. Like, the route needs to be made better. The route and the clipping. This looks like a good map. It is a good map. But it's a bit rough right now. It needs... Oof, that's rough. Looks good. So much potential. I like it. It's just rough. It's not finished. This needs to be polished. Like, for example, those torches. Uh, it's weird that they are non-solid. It's so weird. Very nice map. I wanna see the CKZ tier for us. Get 2 or 3. I think I'm leaning 3 on this. Who's fed up with the fixing? He's been working on this for a year. I mean, bro, like, this map has so much potential. He needs to get this, like, good. In this condition, I am personally not voting yes on it. Pot elevates it. That one pot? Yeah, that one pot. What you get? I haven't forgotten that you talk shit. I'll never forget. Pre-win OST fits the map. True. Yeah, I'm leaning... It's either tier 2 or 3, that's why I'm running it again, just to see. Heck, bro, of course Heck types a message when there's fucking weed music playing. This is confirmation. Haha, you're cooked, buddy. Can shit talk my vanilla skills? Give you permission? No, you know what? I am the bigger person. I will not do such behavior. How do you feel now? I shall not go down this path. So far, everything is tier 2, honestly. There's one jump that's above tier 2, it's gotta be this little drop. When One Piece anime? Wait, do you want to hear another anime song? Hold on. Banger alert, brace yourselves. What game is this? Come on. Come on, Sky. Banger alert. Wait, I'm queuing another one. Nah, you're banned. You're banned. Don't fuck with us, you're banned. Yeah, we're coming up on the jump that might be high tier 2. This one. Yeah, this is definitely tier 2. I thought it was harder for some reason. Honestly, the route might be tier 3. As it uses your brain at like tier 3 difficulty. Heck, you gotta answer this question. You get pinged right now. Look at chat. You should just let people skip with us, honestly. Heck 2? Alright, from now on I shall call you Heck 2. Heck 2. SB1 is the one that put this shit in my head. Blame him. Brain rotted individual. Okay, I'm putting tier 2 on this, honestly. Yeah, you win. You made very valid points. At Minto. Tier 2 free? 2 free or 2-2? 2-2 is my word, fam. Oh my god. What happens if you fail here? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm putting 3 on this. Is this Counter-Strike? It looked a bit different back in my time. Yes, this is Counter-Strike. Sky. A never spoke. Heku. Can we just call you Heku instead of Hek2? Ah. Heku, that's what some call me? Okay. Mics are not real. I'll be replaced by AI. Dude, I saw a video of a robot cleaning a toilet. I'm like, damn. Like, what are those people gonna do now? I don't mean it in a like in a bad way or degrading way, but like, bro, it's crazy. I like to think that my job is harder to replace by a robot because it requires a lot of finesse. Like all the materials are different and shit. Like a lot of variables. But I'm not sure, man. Like they could well just invest a gazillion dollars and make something happen. 2 3 vanilla. I'm putting 4 5. While E, not even about jobs. What will you do other than work? Gaming? You know, when I say I'm gonna retire at 40 years old, retiring means I don't work because I need to. I work because I want to. So I've always told that to people. I've always wanted to try different jobs like being a line cook. It's gonna be weird. Being a line cook, being a janitor, just just try different things. Just I guess just to see how it is. Uh, So every 1 year I can just job hop, I guess. Warehouse of PC is gonna do all the things for us. Oh. Okay, you know what? But there are gonna be many jobs fixing those robots, right? Or are they gonna make robots to fix those robots? But then which robots are gonna fix the fixer robots? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, somebody's gonna have to code the AI, right? But definitely jobs like programmer and stuff, they're gonna have way less because you just need one guy that reviews the code that those machines spit out. Um, I think AI can easily pass like level 2 or whatever the fuck level programmer. So yeah, so many of those people that do comp science or engineering, computer engineering, they're low-key cooked. Busy board. Bro, I gotta go piss. Let me put a good song. Hold on. Maybe this. Right, we're back. Any slide maps? A bunch of slide maps. Well, Castle, I think, is pretty slidey. You know, Exco asked the same question earlier. Said he changed the lighting. Running down Casey maps with their butt plugs in me hands. I think I've already tiered this. And I said, oh, I'm going in circles. I put free CKZ in 6, 7 vanilla. Doesn't look as bloomy. I think so, yeah. Something is actually tanking my frame rate. I don't know what it is. Definitely a bit darker. I liked it when it was brighter. Oh, there's a light in here, I think. You just made it a bit darker? Yeah, feels like it. I think this ladder here is gonna be the trickiest jump on Vanilla Pro. It's a bit rough if you fail it here. Your run is ruined. Everything else should be easy, except the corner, the corner. I think I put it 1 tier higher for Vanilla. Originally, I thought this was insane because of this jump, but then it turns out there's a Vanilla route. Pretty cool. Yeah, this room is... It's gonna be a bit tricky on vanilla. Look how easy this is on CKZ. Yeah. Like this detail. I mentioned this earlier. Last stream, that is. Yeah, that definitely feels... What's my brightness? Oh, it's at default, okay. Usually I play it at 100%. It's not bad. This is definitely a pass for brightness. I liked it how it was before though. Also, it feels a bit saturated, like yellow, right? So it shouldn't really look like fucking Breaking Bad Mexico scenes. Ring. Counter-Strike 2 says Hero 666. Cool name, bro. Just a warmer color, yeah. Yeah. Forgot route for a second. Pretty long map. It's like free. I had to guess it would be free. It's the hardest jump. It's not really any hard jumps. What did I write before? 3366. I think it's gonna be 67. I want to say free. Yeah, for sure. The jumps are easy though. Like for example, even this one, you fail, potentially setting all the way back. You know what? You know what? It's fair. It's fair to put 4 on this. because the pro saves are non-existent. Like you fall anywhere by accident, and it's pretty much done. Oh shit! I like those statues. Wait, what's this route? What are they serfs here? What is this? What's this for? Is that for the bonus? Hello Daylight, hello guy. I'm beginner in mapping on Hammer for CS2 and I tried to do a trail type neon on my map like the start of this map. You know how to do that? Yes. I'll send you the link. Uh, this one. See you, Daylight. Oh, sorry. Oh, this I froze. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. Save my life? Bit exaggerated, but I'm glad I was able to save your life. Is there box stuck in this? Like, the jumps are not really strafey. Honestly, that could be tier 2. Who played this? Oh, vanilla, you guys mean? Damn. Wait, dude. What jump makes this tier 3? Why did I put this as tier 3? Can you show hard vanilla pot? Yeah. It's gonna be this corner. Two methods to do it. One is with a perf. Like this. And the other would be like straight up LJ, which is incredibly hard, I feel like. I tried to land it. Uh, it's kind of hard. I would vote tier 5? Maybe that was a fluke. Yeah, my frame rate is so messed up. No idea. I don't know what's causing it. Oh, I think it's the thread. You go to sleep? Good night. Alright. Heck cool. Yeah, I'm putting tier 6 on this. For vanilla. Can we expect... Actually, you can just b-hop this on CKZ. It seems a bit low though. I don't even need to strafe. Maybe that drops. Nope. Understandable. So tempted to put tier 2 on this. Fuck it. Putting 2, 3 on this. Who else voted 2? Nobody else voted 2. It's probably gonna be 3. Did it affect mine? Oh, the guy you banned SV1, the para guy? He followed. Wait, I forgot. Why did you ban him for? Was he saying bad things? I don't know if you're even here anymore. Alright, now the bonus. Can do the main map. Right now it's leaking. Two and two. Yeah, I'll put two and two. Let's see. I think the time this is gonna be very low. Very, very short course. But try this on vanilla word. I'm gonna put this like tier 3. Because you can use the main route. Pretty fun. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna put this as like tier 3. 3 and 3. Very easy. That makes sense. Some corners and brain for the routing. A pretty map. This one, Chronic, is a port from CSGO. You should try this on CKZ. Since you're good at surf, you should be. This should be very, very easy for you. There's some surfing, but it's not like based around it. Like nothing big in terms of surf. This jump on vanilla. Oh, it's bad. You were good at using hammer, but didn't you make surf maps? So you must be good at hammer. Surf maps are crazy. I'm also gonna build on my own map. Hey. Are there any Australian KZ servers? Yes. Look. You go on cs2kz.org, servers, and then region. Let's say Oceania. There's Jinx KZ. And Australian players right now are very, very, very good. Neon, Razor is Australian, Goldie Australian, uh, Hegs I think is Australian, Leetly is Australian, also map approver. Bunch of Australian folks. I've held port a fair few. Yeah, so you know your wear on Hammer. I think on a pro run, perfing this corner would be better. Even, I think perfing the corner in general is better. Honestly, bro, this is not tier 6 with a B-Hub. This is definitely not tier 6 with a B-Hub. I'm gonna put this to tier 5. And then 6. I don't think the jumps are that bad. Sure, this jump, if you fail, you're cooked. But it's not that bad. Like, if you have a lineup for it, it's not that bad. Try the Jinx one? Cool. Always get people joining my Discord asking if we got KZ. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's also the official Kreese Discord, which is right now on the official mapping KZ Discord, but the official Kreese Discord is this one. You wanna invite your friends, CSGO KZ, and then I have my own Discord for more like vanilla specialized people, and this like KZ in general, but we're mostly vanilla players. Representing the vanilla folks. Vanilla Kate. Oh, it says CSGO and not CS2. I'm in the mapping and yours will join that one. Cool. Yeah, the GMC Discord is the best way to contact me. And if you have any KZ questions, there's so many people that are gonna help you. Okay. Yo, SV1. I don't know if you're still here. But I changed it to my vote for this from 6 to 5. Because with a perf, this job is not that bad. Like, honestly, this is the way. Perfing is the easiest way. Doing this shit with LJ is insane. Perfing this is not that bad. Like, I don't think it deserves a tier 6. It's still hard, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I don't think it's nearly as hard as doing this with a fucking LJ. I'm gonna vote 5 and 6 on this. I don't think pro is that hard, other than the ladder, which is tricky, and that section with the corner. Once you get out of it... Ooh, hold on, let me try to do this on pro. Pro mode activated. If I do this first try, it's good enough. because I don't have... I'm not very familiar with the map. Yeah. It's cake. Where's the save for corner? Look, if you fail here, you just come back in here, do those jumps, and then all of a sudden you're back here. And you can attempt again. So the reset is like 6 seconds. So the only like tricky part or not failing those types of jump, which it's not that bad, even the drops, and especially this ladder. Actually, it's very shiny. Bro, if you fail this, oh my god. I'm gonna be pulling my hair. Hey. Yeah, that's so rough. Okay, easiest route I found uses the end section of the main map booster. It's a little bit strafe, but none crazy. Pretty much the same as TP, yep. It's TP and ultra short. Oh. When console and type quit, that's the play. But isn't... I don't know if I want to try proing this. Okay. Easy board done. I'm gonna try KZ Mountain Sane again. I think I voted no on this last time. Yeah, because of the lighting. And he updated the map but didn't change the fucking thing. The name. This is still the same. I'm gonna vote yes on this, but I'm gonna make it very clear that this is terrible. Breakable. Be good. Is there a known issue with Blue Calco? Just joined that server and had my client just crash twice. Yeah, the game, I don't know. Try to not alt tab while loading. I don't know why it just crashes when loading into servers. It happens to me too. I think it's just the game in general. Oh, banger map incoming. I actually haven't tested my own map. I haven't ran it through the... Why did I go there? I haven't ran it through the spreadsheet. I'll see if this map is up to map standards right now. Might or might not be biased. So far, pretending that I don't know who made the map, and I don't know the map, it looks pretty. Call me biased, but this map is, like, looks pretty good, bro. Okay, let's run it through the spreadsheet, honestly. Okay. Tested on, we are the 6th of March. Visuals impression, oh my god, it's a 5 out of 5. Lighting. The map is a bit dark, but since it's the Halo Crease competition, it's on theme. It kind of gets a pass, right? And the sections are not that dark. My game is at default brightness, and it doesn't look that dark. Whoops. Yeah, it's pretty well lit. I don't see any obvious lighting artifacts. Oh, some lighting artifacts here. Even though I think this might be the light shining through, actually. Never mind. I like Dormax, as you can see. I like the vibe they give. Also, what the hell is a seamless teleport? I don't know if Chronix, I don't know if you're still here, but look at this technology. Boom. I'm in another part of the map right now, and I didn't even see I got teleported. This is crazy. Oh shit, that's solid. That doesn't feel good, but not really a problem. On solid. Solid. What the hell is in here? Ooh, look at this crazy ass sign made by yours truly, Wordle. Oh, can Edgebug drop it? What? I guess this is a skip. Oh, I think Bluefoot mentioned that actually. Okay. Lighting, I think it's a 5 out of 5. Texturing is good. Light probes. Thought Word doesn't make that stuff? What stuff? He made this. I mean, I guess Grok made this. less Grok, bro. Texturing. I thought that was a lighting artifact, but it's just a shadow. Texturing looks okay. Textures are aligned. Look at this dirty trigger work, bro. Is that a pixel one? Oh. Thank you, Grok? Yeah, thank you, Grok. Who the hell LJing 242? Oh yeah. Look at this jump. You can do this jump 3 ways in vanilla. Either 242, or you go in here and you jump bug to this, which is insane. I don't know why you would just jump bug here in the first place. Or you surf like that, which is kinda hard. My game looks different. I can't see any speed. What speed? Hello? Like the MHUD? We have full light probe coverage. Sort of. Oh, you can't get any speed? Get any speed where? Like in the side section? Yeah, it's pretty jarring. Like the seamless teleport here, it's pretty jarring because you see all of a sudden you get TP to this place, right? Eh. The surf? Oh, okay. Ah, skill issue. Wait. Uh, at the fucking GIF. I think we have full light pro coverage. Gameplay, I know. Gameplay is fine. No inconsistent mechanics. Intuitiveness, nothing. Skips, I fixed a lot. Timer does not reset run. It has potential, but it's very low. That's a pass. No pre-run setups, definitely not. Timers work on all courses. Yep, we just did. LJ. Did you test King stream? And yes, I did. I did, Alco. I did vote no on it, unfortunately. I think you can polish the map way more because like it really looks good right now. It can look even better and play better. I'm really happy and looking forward towards that map. But I still think it needs a lot more polishing. You want to spend more time on it, you need to at least you need to compile on high resolution because the lighting is pretty broken. They're pretty obvious misaligned textures as well. Math file and workshop file the same. It's 4K? Is it actually 4K? It doesn't look like it. There's so many lighting artifacts everywhere. On the beams especially. I don't know if those are even lighting artifacts, but they look weird. And they are random bright spots. Bay Harbor without a U. Harbor. Bay Harbor, Bay Harbor. Good. Alphanumeric name. Easily findable and proper LG room. Definitely easily findable. It's good. Findable start of courses. Yeah. Labeled and reasonable LJ blocks. Yep. Maps are. It's just so stacked and the lighting has been broken by all kinds of things. Every time I fix something, something else breaks. I can show you. Let me just vote on this. not a port, so this is not applicable. That's Fugazi for sure. Map is not contained. Yep. 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 We don't have, yeah, it's labeled Block Legends. No, we don't have Block Legends. We don't have that. We don't have that. Is it well set up? Yep. Oh no, it's not well set up. I need to change it. Okay, good thing I have my checklist. I'll just take Grotto. I'll just copy it. Vanilla, it's gonna be very hard. Classic, it's gonna be medium. Length, be like 2. By Amundsen. Moral support hack. Album. Okay, let me just vote on it. Alright, let me load back into Chrome. So, okay. In the LG room. Look at this. It looks so weird. Like, yeah, some spots feel like it's like full bright. I think it's because the face is not deleted or something. All my game is on very high. It's on very high preset. So there's a lot of this stuff everywhere in the map. Look, this also looks full bright. Let's go long jump. Stuff like this as well. More of the like full bright stuff. And then there's, I don't know what this is. There's also one on the other side. Like a bunch of bright spots. I don't, bro, where even is the fucking light coming from? I don't get it. I don't blame you for this because the game is so dumb. There's more. So yeah, this is a bit weird. The shadows here. Shadows here as well, like pitch black. Even though there's light here. This as well. Which looks very weird. Texture alignment, for example, here. Texture alignment here as well. It's a lot. Texture alignment here as well. It's very dark in those places. This is not a problem though. It's okay. I think there's a bit of a fucky face over here. It's not aligned. I like the shadows that those things cast on this. Looks pretty good. But this looks very repetitive. Like, I would suggest you change a little bit of the elevation or something. There's some weird shadows in general. Light comes exclusively from the torch and the lantern in LJ. Oh, also you reminded me, like, those torches being non-solid is so weird. Like, either make it solid and out of the way, or don't make it in the, like, path of the player. Because they're gonna think, like, at first, they cannot go underneath or something. There's also examples of things that are not consistent. Let's say this one. This one is solid, but this one is non-solid. And then there's this player clip there. I know you used it to prevent the skip, but it's very confusing. There's also when you go... The map is a little bit confusing. Yeah, it's fine. When you go up here, you do this route and come up there. It's a little bit hard to see the ladder, not gonna lie. Hello, it's bogus, bro. It's a little bit hard to see the ladder, but that's not a problem, honestly. And then here, it's a bit confusing because it looks like you can go there. It's blocked. Here, it also looks like you can go there, which you just came from. It's not a problem. So the route is here. Here as well, I guess it could be made more obvious, but not a problem, honestly. And it looks very sharp. You could use some of those props. Yeah, the route is a bit confusing. Even the ladders are not very obvious, like the contrast. This one, for example, is kind of hard to spot. Sometimes I grab ladders by accident, like I didn't even see it. I can give you an example of that. Let me see. The ladder here. There's a ladder over here. Tripping. I don't know, but there were some ladders that are a little bit hard to spot, which is not really a big problem, honestly. But the light is a very big problem. Like, I cannot believe this was compiled on 4K. Oh, also, some of the stuff here is a little bit confusing as well. Like this clip, for example. But that's fine, I guess. Maybe you can use something else to block the way here. Or just straight up let people use this to skip, honestly. Yeah, otherwise the map looks gas. Like this is incredible. It just needs more polishing. You even got the sounds and shit. This is just good. You can't let the map be like this, man. This can be so much better. Oh, this light is a little bit messed up here. There's light bleeding through for some reason. Good luck figuring that out, bro. I don't know. You really need some help with Counter-Strike? Just ask and we'll try to help you. Light Pro bleeding through probably. I had that on my map. I don't know. This is annoying. Like, the game is so dumb. Like, you're not a... Like, this should not happen. All those faces should be blocking. I don't blame you for this. The game is just dumb. You shouldn't have to do all this. Yeah, that's a little bit of the feedback that I had. I don't know if this is intended to be able to do this. Or I guess that's the only way, right? Those just look very weird for some reason. You definitely have many people being stuck. Sorry, being lost on this map. So rewarding to go from rendering in Blender to compiling in CS. I want to play Surf and I don't know which version to use. I have CS2, CSGO. You want to play Surf? Well, from what I know, the best surf experience or like the most popular game to surf on should be Counter-Strike Source. However, you can surf in CSGO, which was pretty popular, but CSGO is kind of on limbo right now because it's not really accessible compared to CS2 and CSS. So I would tell you to go to CS2, but CS2 is also kind of ass. So final recommendation is CS Source. Not sure I agree with the last part of the map. I'd love to hear more opinions about it. To me, I will definitely not take your opinion about navigation because you're the mapper. You're 100% the worst person to ask this question. You know, like, why I said that? Because I played your map before. Like, I'm familiar with your map. But I still got lost. Like, it took me a while to, like, figure out. Which is not an issue, don't get me wrong. But, I don't know. It feels like it could be better. Is this map with the music at the start? Let's check. I think so. There's no sound. Oh. And then do I need to reload the map, I guess? Oh, it starts when I start the run, okay. That's sick. That is sick. The music goes so well. What was animated? You stand here, press a button, and then get launched directly here. That's the dev skip. Yeah, stuff like this. I would suggest make it solid. Either all solid and make it like an obstacle, or just don't put it in the way. Oh, there's also... Oh, this is a decal. It's a bit weird. Such a good map that so much potential. Finish it. This map is definitely not finished. Finished as in polished. And don't worry about releasing the map, because everything will be reset anyway for the release of CS2KZ. Best for some reason is full bright at the top. How is the top more bright than the bottom where the light is at the bottom? How does this make any sense? Anyway. I'm gonna go on other maps. I think only slide. I think this map was very bland. Yeah. Gameplay on this is so fun. Just that map is very low effort. Damn. Like, even if you change the textures, the base textures, it would improve it so much. This map is so fun. Big soft map. Oh yeah, I think you submitted Big Castle. Or maybe that was a Silicat Sport, not Coco. I mean Coco map, but Big Cat Sport. Damn. My bad. You're not porting anything? Any reason? For me, it's personally because it's a headache. And also my CSGO maps, they're not that great. I'd rather make something new, bro. Some of my CSGO maps look like fucking dog. Or way too simple. Or not up to the standards. Like Crimsmas, for example, is like borderline. If I want to make something, I'd rather spend time making something new. I guess, but if you really like your map, I think it's worth it. For me personally, it's just that I think it doesn't look that good. Like, for example, if I was Game Chaos, I would 100% put Antiquity, bro. You know the potential of Antiquity in CS2? Oh my god. None of my maps are port worthy. Yeah, me neither. Oh wait, I need to land on the other block. Oh shit. There you go. Oh, that's a seamless teleport. I know it. I know it. Yep. Wasn't really seamless though, right? Oh, the textures are rotated differently. Oh shit. Cyber got it already? I know, right? To be fair, the way they approach the game, I cannot blame them. Like, first of all, they wanted to get the game mode up ASAP and as much content as possible, regardless of quality. Which honestly played in their favor. Like, they're already huge and they have so much content. Now they can focus on putting out quality maps. Because they already have the player base, which is the hardest to get. Like, they probably have hundreds of players online, like, on KZ right now. Let's check. Last time I checked, it was KZ. Look at this. 12, 6, 4. Okay, it's a bit late in... Yeah, it's a bit late though. So it's not comparable. But I saw hundreds of people. 100 Russians? Aren't Russians people? Yo, um, they have servers that run, yeah, Woodstock 24/7. Like, no? How is that server like 24 out of 24 players? That's crazy. Oh my god. Bro. How the fuck do I do this? Oh, okay. I thought there would be a teleport, not gonna lie. Okay. Russians just wait. Odd pod is how many of them are just AFKing for time to open cases. Oh! Wait, is that actually it? Because I never tried joining a server. Russians just love Cybershock and variety. Yeah, that they definitely love variety, bro. Fucking variety 24/7. Topo World Record map. My first map. Hizzy Keys, let's go. You knew the name of the guy that helped you? Chronic? What was his name? Variety Bratan. What the hell? HP5? Oh, he's a... Look. HP5, I know this name. CS2... There you go. He is. He's very active on the CS2 General Discord. He asked a bunch of questions and we helped him the other day. Really chill dude. Get some points for time on servers and for runs, for free case opens. You know what? That makes a lot of sense why they have so many players then. Maybe they're not actually playing the game mode. But regardless, they do have so many more runs on their servers. Okay, what the fuck is going on right now? Do I need to do this at one go? Oh, wait. My god, I'm so dumb. It's a fucking jump over here. Time to buy Cyber Shop? Are you actually going there? I'm heavily judging right now. Losing all respect. I'll say bye to him. I think Cybercock. I think I did join it early on. Just to see how the KZ was. And it... No joke, it was a vanilla KZ, but with auto B-hop. And no stamina penalty. And then they just stole the CS2KZ plugin. So now it's pretty much 1-to-1. We changed the license to forbid that, didn't we? Did he? I thought last time we had a discussion about it with them and Game Chaos. The license that he said, or like open source. I got educated on open sourceness. And open source, people can copy your shit? I didn't know that. I thought open source was just, it's free for the public to like view and change. But at least you gotta give credit, right? Because it's not your work. AGPL now, so they have to the code being distributed as a service. Oh, but it's not open, it's not released, aka open source, right? For Cybershow. And they're using it for profit, by the way. Someone else's work. They're using it for profit. Which is insane. Never actually done this map. I think I'm about to finish it. Damn. The code is private? Yeah. You know what I was telling Zero to have a definitive proof that you're copying? Just put a line there that um prints something on a prompt. Let's say CS2KZ, and then it prints you applying CS2KZ by 0 or something. And who knows, maybe they're dumb as fuck and just copy blindly, right? And they would also copy the line of code that gives that prompt. That'd be funny. Or just like a hidden command that just bricks the server. Like an auto destruction button. But at this point, it is just too much hassle. Bro, everything is good about this map. It's just the texturing. It's so much fun. What tier? Tier 5. High tier 4 or tier 5? For sure, no, I would vote tier 5 on this. It's definitely harder than the average surf map. If it's tier 5, it's low tier 5 for me. Low to tier 5. Wait, are you low-key flexing your CKZ skills right now? If so, you can get lost. Yeah, voting 5 on this. You're washed? You're washed after like what? 3 days of not playing? Happens to me. This bonus is like tier 3. I haven't played in like 3 weeks. Shit. Been busy. I've been busy too. Going to Japan in a little less than 2 weeks. And I still need to do a lot of stuff. I haven't planned anything. What part of Japan? We're gonna land in Tokyo and then go to Osaka and Kyoto. It's. I mean, I'm looking forward to Japan, but I'm mostly going to see my friends from Mauritius who I haven't seen for like 7 years. Seven or yes, about 7 years. I haven't seen them. I did the same free when I visited. Let's go, twin. Hot Spring Hotel. Bro, this sounds. This is such. I don't know if you watch anime, but this is such anime cliches. Wait, Lee, you've been to Japan recently, yeah? I swear you've been to Japan. Or you visited a country. It was around the tournament or something. Last year? Cool. I might have been dating an anime nerd when we both went. Was. But he wasn't Japanese. Was he? Dude. Oh my god. Visiting the famous places in anime over there? Holy. I can get a picture. Oh my god. That's cool. Hopefully you had a good time. He definitely had a good time. I know that. Japanese minor? Okay. Ooh. Not to be mean or anything. Yeah, it's a bit rough. We'll just leave it at as that. As long as you were happy, I'm happy. Yeah, what can I write for this? Is it Temple Shrine in Tokyo? Kind of resembles Surf Japan? Oh my god. If we go there, I'm gonna I'm gonna pose as a terrorist or something. Okay, not terrorist. I shouldn't say that. As a Counter Strike player model, trying to serve something. Very flat. They won't even kick you out. I swear I could have smuggled anything in. Uh, okay. They see a guy with a glorious mustache. They're like, yeah, he's from the land down under. Start playing. Wait. Start playing this song. You guys are chill. Planting the bomb. That's part of the things you shouldn't say when you're abroad. Wait, why did they check you? You're already upside down, so everything out of your pocket would fall out. Hello? Bad joke. Australia border security is pretty hectic. I think all the border security, honestly. Bro, if you somehow get a bomb on that plane, it's so over. The pockets are flipped, dummy? Bro, SV1. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. All right. Let's see one. Okay, hear me out. If your pocket is like this, how is your hand gonna go in there? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. How are you gonna reach in your pocket? Your pocket would have to be like here, which is not where it is, right? It's like here. And your hand cannot bend like this. Because, feet. Your hands are short? My hands are not short, but you have to account for short people, right? Because every time you'd reach in your pocket, then you'd have to bend over. That's not how it is. That's not very ergonomic. Yeah, it's very old geography, geology. I mean, wasn't it created at the kind of the same time? You roasted me recently, said our national food was fairy bread. Are you Australian, Chronic? Well, I guess you're Australian because you were looking for Australian servers. What is your national food? Been more nerves in my life when I drove on the left and you. Oh, we also drove left in Mauritius. Dude, imagine driving right your whole life and then. Dude, is that constantly on your mind? Driving left? You're making a left turn, you're like, oh, where's the left turn signal? It's gonna what the others said. Point up. Okay, I am Mauritian. I am Mauritian, yeah. You couldn't tell, right? One of my aunts is from Mauritius. Yo, you want to learn a very nice word to tell them? You can say, I have a. Yeah, you can say that next time you see him. That's very nice. Very nice. I can really tell how much my car was in the lane with the right-hand drive. It's a whole different experience. At least New Zealand speeding tickets are cheap. Okay. Bro, getting fined for going only 9 over is crazy. And I'm sure you weren't the only one speeding. Like, the rule is to go at the same speed as the other cars, right? I mean, at least in Canada, it compounds with how much you speed over. Like, every kilometer per hour over, it's like $3 or something. I should know this because I have like the lowest tier driving license, but I forgot. I don't plan on speeding anywhere. Easy buy one. Something must have happened. A lot of people got hit or something, and they were like, enough is enough. Also, Australia was one of the first countries to ban social media for kids, I think. You guys were the pioneers of this. Honestly, not a bad idea. I respect Australia for that. But at the same time, that will just teach the kids how to use a VPN, right? Because proper parenting um is not very common. Yeah, I'm not gonna run this map again. I remember the struggle on this. It's definitely tier 5. As for pro, 6, I guess. Kind of annoying to ID into things. Kids are stabbing and robbing at 12. Thought this was the case in the UK, not in Australia. I didn't hear any of those stabbings. Well, this is tier 6 on CKZ. Yeah, I'm gonna vote 5-6 on this. This map is definitely much harder than Only Slide. The map buffed, nerfed. It was nerfed from the previous version. Um, from the Go version, sorry. But I'm talking about Pro. I thought you meant Pro. Oh, you didn't mean Pro. Oh, I'm gonna vote 5 and 6. What was I gonna say? Yeah, this map is much harder than Only Slide. This is the hard tier 5, maybe. But at this point, I'm not the best at this because every tier 5 and every tier 6 are equally as hard, I guess, or impossible. Queensland different. They are lifting cars and committing crimes for the illegal tobacco giants. What am I seeing right now? Oh, you know, last time I heard about Australia was on YouTube. I was watching this one YouTuber that got his house burnt down because he was making videos about this one politician in this county or something. I don't know if you guys probably know about this. Friendly Jordies, yes, exactly. Yeah, that's how I followed a little bit of the politics over there. I think this map is good enough. I'm gonna vote yes on this. I like it. Like it's very simple, but I'm gonna say borderline. It looks so much better than Only Slide. Like just the texturing alone. I'm voting yes on this borderline. I've seen his show before. He's pretty funny. Yeah, his videos are pretty entertaining. I was surprised by how much his audience was international during his videos. You know, Australia. He makes politics about Australia. Usually, it's gonna only mainly be Australians, but here we are talking about him as a non-Australian. 5-7. All right, I'm gonna go with the more experienced people. Change the algebra. Never changed the algebra. Oh. Wait, why is the algebra visible? Eesh. Why did he not change the algebra? Oh man, McMahon is also not capitalized. Let's make it the same. What the others said for sure. Because honestly, this map is like basically the limit of what I can do. Okay, what did I miss? This map is simple, but it's done well for sure. Go to take down the walls. Sort of need a boat to get to the LG room. Yeah, yo, if you just put a fucking boat or something. Funk vehicle? Ideas are cheap. What about the $1 million idea? That's not very cheap. Album. Buy one and then GHS. Oh, GHS, man. It needs a retexture, not gonna lie. This needs a retexture. I was thinking to add jet ski to map I'm working on in the water. You should finish your KZ top secret. That's what you should be doing. Where's the LG room? Oh. Yeah. Oh, honestly, doesn't look as bad as last time. The lighting is so much better. But still, it's borderline for me. At university at the moment, so juggling that and work. Seems hella bright. Mine is at 93% right now. 93% default. The map looks so much better than last time. Being half the map approval team on a payroll? Can I quit my job and become a full-time map approver? I take bribes, by the way. $1,000. I'll make any map. I'll vote yes on any map you tell me. Provided it's not two dog. Give money, I'll start voting. Just dig in your backyard, little bro. Real life preventing from testing voting. Same. Every time, bro, every time there's something coming up, especially today with Jack, he's like, yo, can you test this? I'm like, bro, I'm at work right now. Thankfully, a certain individual called Word is always here to help us, so that was good. Yo, we couldn't figure out what was wrong with his map loading text. He did everything right. And it just didn't work. It's working now. Oh, that's good. As long as it works, that's all that matters. Yeah, 1. Pretty sure we put 2 and 3. I need to run this vanilla. Yo, if one of you guys become very rich one day, can we open a KZ university? And can I be a professor? Yo, what would a KZ university have? Just all PCs everywhere, and then you go into class and you just hop on your PC and you just all get on Discord or something, and your prof just be like, okay, today we're gonna learn about vanilla. And everybody goes like, oh, fuck. This is definitely not tier 1 on CKZ. I just need to know vanilla. Lecture on dead strip? Oh my god, and you start pulling fucking graphs. You know that one Chinese guy who made a video on it? He has all the graphs and shit. He starts explaining integrals of the dead strip period and trying to optimize the air times. It's so over. Yo, Zero would be like the head of the KZ department. For sure. Would also be IT. And I'm vibing with KZ after making some binds. Am I getting a KZ arc now? Yo! Don't forget, if you need anything, there are so many people. You can even see in chat right now. Those are all very, very nice people, mostly. I'm looking at some individuals that are not very nice sometimes. But, yeah. Twix is definitely gonna be the bind prof. That one prof that's always have drama with him. I have a funny story. University. I don't know if I even told that before. You can look up. I mean, I don't care. Like, you can find out which university I went to, but I don't care. There was this guy called Emanuel Teodorescu, and he was a math professor. I took linear algebra with him, and honestly, it was my first year winter. It was like a wake-up call to me. After his first test, I got like a 40% or something on the midterm. That's a fail. I failed, and that's when I realized, you know, I can't keep going like this. So I started. That's when I learned about Khan Academy and the organic chemistry teacher. I think we all know this. So that's what I did for the whole course, learn by myself and grind. And I didn't need him, the prof. Come the final exam, we do the final exam, I do very good, but I can't access my grades. So I sent him an email asking, yo, this website thing doesn't work. What's my grade? And he tells me my grade. And I'm like, okay, thanks. And I thought that was the end of it. And then he sends me a follow-up email saying, oh, you don't seem too impressed. You must not have been coming to my office hours or something. I'm like, what? I'm like, okay. What happened? And then he tells me, like, the class average was how much? Like 44% or something? And then they fired me. And I didn't even ask for any of this. He told me that. And I don't know what, I didn't know what to tell him. I was just like, damn, okay. Thanks anyway or something. And a little while later, on Reddit, on my university subreddit, he got into another controversy. In another one of his classes. I guess he was fired from that department only, and not the other ones. But he got into another controversy. I think his student or something was in Myanmar, and the military had turned off electricity or something, and he couldn't take the test. So he asked for a deferred exam, and the prof like started bitching about it, basically calling him a liar. Why would you take a deferred test? And yeah, that was bad. Wait, let me try to find the email. Uh, okay, look at this. So it's a little bit hard to see, but will we be given crowd mode results? And then he's like, it's already out a long time ago. It's already been posted. And I tell him, what did I tell him? Yeah, I tell him I can't access it. And he's like, okay, here are your grades. I got an A, flex. And the course analytic grade A. And then I tell him, what did I tell him? Thank you for the help. And then he's like, you're not too impressed. You never visited for office hours. And it went from there. Like, class average poor enough. Oh, it was 51, sorry. So they fired me. And then I was like, damn, well, thank you for the help. I I did not know what to say. I don't know why he just dropped me. Oh yeah. 51%, so they fired me. This was linear algebra. Hello KZ, add this map please. Mental. Which map? At mental. But you know, I didn't really feel sad because he was actually a bad prof. I'm sure he was very knowledgeable, but he didn't know how to teach. Unfortunately. You can go to big ass universities and you got profs like this. Yeah, honestly, I'm just a student. I didn't even ever go to his office hours, so he doesn't know me. But I can understand the frustration. Like he lost this job in particular. Um uh, but I cannot feel sad about it because after paying $3,000, I cannot have someone like this teaching me, man. What was my major? Civil engineering. Engineering. It was rough. Uh, we had one test in soil mechanics where the final average was 50, wait, yeah, 15% out of 15 out of 100. That was the final average. And I got 23 on that. I'm so proud of myself. The highest mark was 36% and the lowest was 0. Yeah, soil mechanics. It's the way he was teaching was a headache. Come from a family of doctors and engineers, and they're so judgmental of anyone in the family doing anything else. I I can see it. I myself is a bit judgmental. You know, if usually you get people saying university is so hard, and then they're like, "Yeah, I do like business or something." They go to university like twice a week. I'm like, brother, I I went to university like it was a full-time job, more than a full-time job. It was rough. Doing glorified farm science. Hey, it sounds interesting too. Are you gonna fly drones and shit? You know, farming is surprisingly complicated. Like high technology, I mean. Farmers have so much technology. Like the machines that harvest are so high tech with GPS and stuff, calculating like the best path to like harvest in the least amount of time and shit like that. They got drones spraying like pesticides and stuff. It's crazy. The best map was KZ Man Dragon. I do not know that map. You can find it on CS2. You can port it. It's like agriculture and engineering. Cool. What's involved in that? Learning how to maximize harvest, to optimize stuff, I guess. Small biological, I see. Like GMO type shit? Could be easy. Jump but together. 50. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. This might be a bit hard. Because you need to jump bug. Oh wait, no. Okay, so it will be tier 4 because one player can just stand there, right? Wait. One player can just stand there while the other jump bugs. It's a moving block. We ranked it as unranked. Look here. It's unranked because it requires 2 players at the very bottom. Yeah, but I'm just tearing it. I think it's just the jump bug on vanilla. If a player can just stand there while the other jump bugs, so it's just tier 4 then. Tier 2. 255 block. I guess it can be B-helped, right? Same thing. Sure. Vanilla. 4-4. Red block. Wires. A forced jump bug. And if I remember correctly, we are for jump bug tier 4, it starts at tier 4. 256, yeah. Yep. Gonna be classic tier 4. Try KZ. Oh, tricks. Oh, damn. Oh, it's Repster. I see. Busy co-op, yeah. Flash Boost co-op. That was cool. I thought it would be more like Conk KZ, where you get like a rocket launcher or something, or grenades, I forgot. Just to like give you a bunch of impulses to finish the map. I I think Momentum mode has it, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Oh yeah, I had to run this on vanilla, right? I got completely sidetracked with the story, bro. think that's the last map I voted on for today. I voted on the main ones. Go vote, please. Map approval team members. Who hasn't voted? SV1 and Catmint. Hired for CSGO, yes, but please. Easy spreadsheet. Wait. Yo. You said ideas were free, right? You know what? Alright, you get credit for it. That's gonna be your payment. If it ever happens. Ready? When you gonna make another map? Oh. Wait, what spreadsheet? What spreadsheet? I don't see no spreadsheet. Shit. Damn, you unknowingly gave a banger map idea though, KZ spreadsheet. Imagine casing between the fucking, I don't know. What's this job? Between the different sheets, the CS2 tiers and the CSGO tiers. Where the hell do I go? 25. Yeah. Yeah, lately I already have one map in the works right now that I made like 50% of. I just mapped like one weekend. It's like a regular nothing special map, honestly. Imagine voting on CS2. Yo, just saying, SU1 acting like a fucking tsundere over here. He did help me test B-Hopper. Like a good boy. Like a good boy that he is. And I'm very grateful of that. Oh yeah, you're familiar with tsundere, right? I'm sure you must have learned everything about Japanese culture and watched your fair share of anime. So far it's tier 3. Yeah, 235. It was 225. But I think... Damn. 225 is tier 2? Crazy. Are you all red? SE1? I'm putting tier 3 on this. Vanilla. So far. All your cheeks, RGB 25500 with an alpha of 255, I guess. Very red. Nice. I didn't specify which cheeks as V1. Very naughty. Bad. Tier 3 so far. Swear I've been here before. Software dev for a long time? Wait, you were a software developer before you... Wait, what? So you went to college afterwards? But is there even a point to go to college if you already have a good paying job? I guess to increase your pay. Yeah, I think it's 3, 4. Or maybe 5. I didn't lie, only tested gameplay. The hell of money on education. Would you even show up to class? Because people like Alpha Kex and Zero, bro, they just go to university just to get the piece of paper, right? Because they already know how to do all of this. You don't even have to show up to class if attendance is not mandatory. I wish I had the brain for software development. Same. Working from home? Lucky motherfuckers. You know how much you save on time? Commuting? On food, because you're more comfortable. You can just, you know, fucking cook whatever at home. And just on convenience. On clothes, I guess. Just missed tier 10 on some surf bonus and trigger being so close to a floor. I was in college and then got a job, so I dropped out. Oh, that's not very good. I didn't work in my field. I'm so far into my degree, it feels too late to quit. Yeah, because otherwise it kind of feels like you sink money to the degree and it all goes to waste, right? Especially if you're paying for it. I was fortunate enough to get quote-unquote free education, as in my parents paid full for me, so I have no like loans or anything. The thought of failing a single course or not finishing my degree was that is not a thought I had. that was not an option. I used to interview higher college grads when they were generally dumber than people who did it on their own. That's true. Like experience beats everything, right? Personally in Canada, we've had master's students, albeit they are course-based masters instead of hands-on, like in the lab, who, bro, they don't know how to use a hammer. I have a picture of a guy who used, uh, like, let me bring out my last generation graphic software. You know how a hammer is like this? And then you grab it here, and then you hit this side, right? This motherfucker was hitting the thing with this side of the hammer. I have no words for that. I have a picture. I have a picture of the hammer, bro. I'm not kidding. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. I'm not joking. They're idiots. Look at this. You cannot make this shit up, bro. I... You have a master's in Civil engineering. Come on. You're better than this. And like when they, of course, when you interview, like you kind of have to sell yourself. You know, I have a degree. I have a master's, so you have high expectations. And then they do this. One of the master educated guys I work with, idiot, set up irrigation for the farm. He kept handballing me his work and then quit. Well, book smart, no hands-on brain. Yeah. Biggest regret was not doing a trade. I guess, but like trades is hard work. I'm not saying you like you're not fit to do hard work, but you know, if you could earn as much or even more doing an even easier job, that's less taxing on your health depending on what you do, um I think it's better. Not to say anything bad about trades, by the way. I fully respect them, and I was contemplating going to trades myself at some point. For me, hard work is thinking. I like that. You know, I basically do manual labor. I'm a lab tech right now. I'm supervising a lab. Um, and I kind of like it compared to office work, which I've done very little of. But I cannot lie. If I had a choice to work from home, uh, what kind of lab? It's like asphalt. Like, wow. This is asphalt. Asphalt is used on the road. That's the black glue that binds everything together. We test a lot of this, and I test a lot of the actual roads itself. It's all we do. See, really ADHD, but I like programming anyway. As long as you get your money, all that matters. Take care of yourself and get good money. Oh, you must have zero brain cells sniffing asphalt all day. Oh, why do you think I play KZ? Oh yeah, I didn't like this. You know, since I come from Mauritius, I'm a student there. I was a student. Um, I After my studies, I tried to get my permanent residency, right? And for that, you need a certain kind of job that falls under different tiers. 0, 1, 2, 3. And then it goes up to like 8 or something. 8 being like fucking landscaper or something. Yeah, 0 is like managerial positions or CEO type shit. And that job that I have currently is a tier 3 or tier 2 job. So I needed it. And at first, when I started, bro, we were using some angry chemicals. I'm talking like, wait, let me show you the exact chemical. So it's known to cause cancer, and as soon as I saw that, I smelled that, and I learned what it did to you. Like if you got in contact with it, if you get in contact with it for a few minutes, your hand's gonna start going numb. I was like, holy fuck, what did I get myself into, bro? But you kind of have no choice. And I made sure to use my respirator every time. Of course, safety is really lax when you get comfortable. I've since moved on from that job, as in that position. I supervise now, so I actually do less work. But that was a concern early on. Not my kind of lab. Everyone must feel most at home in max maps. Is he always doing road shit? Concrete? I mean, I am a civil engineer graduate, so. Bricks? Yes. That's very. That's not very structurally sound. Brutalized concrete filled? Yeah. Forgot his. It was one of his maps. I know he likes to map with like the red texture. I really enjoy that, honestly. Too bad he is. You know what? If I speak, I'm in trouble. He has very nice maps. Let's just leave it at that. Uh, Copy in your own words. Fails are very bad. Oh, I'm not sharing my screen, right? Yeah. Fuck. Alright. In my path lab, there's plenty of stuff like this. Metallurgy sounds very cool. Heavy liquid separation, let's have 1 microgram contacts and you're basically dead. Heavy liquids, as in, what's a heavy liquid? Oh, mercury. I mean, mercury itself is not that dangerous. It's vapor and salts that are very bad. Oh shit, I didn't vote on insomnia. Heavy metals? Holy. Okay, yeah. I would not fuck around with that. But you know what? If it pays good, I might peep a little bit. I don't do that anymore. Was it mostly did you quit or something or safety concerns? You finally added witty block. Was casual before I got a job in agriculture? Oh, cool. Good for you. You got a job in your field. That's honestly, I'm very happy for you. I didn't have that chance, so I'm always happy to see other people not struggling. Me, I kind of work in my field, but you know, not in the position that I want. As long as it pays the bills. Ooh, moon dome. Like lighting in this, relaxing and vibey. Yep. There's something about this color. Oh wow. Okay, how do you make such an object? Do you texture the whole thing and then you make a bunch of cuts and then uh change the depth? Hmm. Pretty interesting. Very nice. I'm impressed by this. It's a small detail, but fast texture tool. I'm not familiar with that. Maybe that's a easier way of doing it. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Oh, alone. Hell yeah. Man, this map is this port is so nice. Like super good work, Yaki. What I like, there was this side by side that he took about the port and the original, and it's night and day. Or make it first, then fast texture tool all the faces together. I see. Fast texture tool, select parts of the texture to apply. I see. This is what a port should look like. Agreed. But we all don't seem to share this opinion. New friendly server. Uh, you guys added it lately. I don't know if you or Yake worked on it, but yeah, there's the image. It's very nice. The side by side. Oh, there you go. It's this one. Like, this looks like 1.6. I believe this is 1.6. The CSGO version? Wait, no. Never mind. I'm just spitting a bunch of crap right now. Just forget what I said. I saw another screenshot where it was just an empty room. Just making shit up at this phone, Crow. Oh, five. Fuck, I'm trying to mute my mic, bro, before I cough. Hold on. Fuck, Emma. Whatever. Very good job on that, Doc. Let me look at the pro save. I think there was a pro save around. Oh yeah, there are all those textures that do nothing. Some mappers, I think SB1, I think some mappers, they don't even want their map to look different. Example, Spider 1. Uh, Other than that, I think the porters don't want to make effort. That's it. Is there no pro save in this? Yeah, this room might be a little bit rough and pro. I've already voted on all of this. VHS, good. Fucking TN8, bro. I don't think I can finish that. I think this map is in limbo. Okay, KZ ruined. Okay, I'm gonna try this. That shit is not tier 8? What is it? Is it harder? Tier 7? Oh. You know what? Tier 7, tier 8, they're both impossible, so. To me. Okay. I guess the map is alright now. Fixed it. A bit short. This map indeed looks very nice. I'm a sucker for nature and overgrown, so this gets easily a 8 out of 10. Easily. Oh, Chronic. You want to see an even prettier map? Oh, hello, Daniel. Look at this. Uh, yeah, overgrown map. When? Look how pretty this one is. This is one of the highest quality map we have in the pool right now. Like, he used very similar techniques as Valve. Like, this is just incredible. Incredible. This is like Valve level. It looks Valve level. Like it looks like fuck, what's that one 2 gig map by FM Pone? No cash. I forgot the name. Shit. Elastis? No. It was also in on the coast. Sub-Zero? No. Oh, maybe it's not by Terra. Yes, Terra. Is it by FM Pone? Terra. It's the map. It looks like that. Bro, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a name like a map like this to my name. I wish I had a map like Ozark to my name. I don't have this level of mapping. For CKZ, I think last time we tiered this. Must have been like tier 2. I think we had a discussion about this on the tier. Definitely not tier 1. You don't have to do this surf, you can do this. And don't even have to strafe. This is, I'm using vanilla route right now, which is gonna be the easiest route, so we tier it the same on CKZ. The crouch jump. Very minimal strafing as well. Damn, this could be... Ah. We think this shit up right now? Thanks, your roll growth looks great. It does. But, yeah. Definitely prop spam. For sure. But I'm proud that I pulled off the cave illusion with the props. I just lucked out. There aren't any CS2 surf maps that are actually taking advantage of Source 2. Really? Surely they are CS2 originals. This is gonna be tier 2 for me. Tier 2 on CKZ. Maybe it's even tier 2 on vanilla, not gonna lie. Definitely tier 2. Yeah, 2 and 2. That's crazy. It's 2 and 2 CKZ and 2 and 2 vanilla that I'm voting. Even though I think it's a bit short, not gonna lie. Okay. Damn, I'm missing a bunch of chats. Nobody can make maps like Leetly. That's true. I can learn you. Is that the Australian slang? Probably 15 CS2 OG maps on Surf. Oh, would love mapping lessons? Oh, that's what I'm saying. AZ University. That would include the mapping program. It's like the branches of AZ: mapping, developing, playing. Going KZ this. So already how clean is the Sandy skybox? I can check. Am I on KZ server? Let's see. Not sure what you mean by how clean. It looks seamless to me. What do you think, Mr. Australia? That water looks infinite. I think this Cabot looks pretty goated. A little bit of fog on this. Nice. Yo, today we actually recruited Chronic as a new KZ player. No matter how the stream goes now, I'm happy. We got a new KZ player. I'm looking forward to see your name pop out from time to time, Chronic. Oh, YouTube was suggesting your stream? Oh. Nice. Well, I'm glad you found perhaps one of your new obsessions. It's very nice it's good to have hobbies. Don't be like this one guy that doesn't have a hobby. That's weird. Nice. Okay. Sus the main tower? What are we talking about, man? Try not to get addicted? True. I'm such a banger. Can't wait to see you bang him. Yo! Map approval team members need maps, please. Sus Easter? Okay. Okay, give me a hand, please. I swear this was not planned. I did not know, I swear. That's his checklist, man. And now he's having a joint. You're old school, bro. Okay, that's a very French meal. I don't know what you guys eat up in Australia. Yo, what's your national food? Kangaroo or something? What is Australia's national food, bro? That's the national animal? Is it weird that when I went to Australia in 2011, or was 11, I I got the chance to eat kangaroo meat and turtle meat. Wait, no, turtle, no, I don't think so. Turtle might have been at home, but kangaroo meat. You lived in Australia? I don't know, like eyes, maybe. Why is it like everyone talk to is like, oh yeah, I lived in this country, or my parents are from fucking Germany or something. What the fuck? Me, I just grew up in an island in the middle of nowhere. My parents are born in the same island. That's it. It's a very nice padlock. Now that I'm getting a very close look at it. Island in the middle of nowhere? But at least it's a nice big island. You know what? You guys have like spiders and shit. Like the worst weather and the worst animals. Yeah, you might be right actually. But you guys have more people and all more developed. So I envy you a little bit. I'm gonna run this in vanilla. Mauritius tropical? Yeah, it's very, very tropical. This port does feel a bit plain. You mean the Descenti? Difficultas? He messaged me a lot. Message me. Oh, I must not leak the DMs. On. He did say that uh, it's a very simple map. Put a lot of effort into upgrading it from CS:GO. Let's check that claim, right? He did say he upgraded it from CS:GO. Okay. My God. Lighting looks. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I got what you were saying. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It looks plain. Yeah. No, I just because I was messaged. He wanted us to vote. Oh, the key was changed to a padlock. Let's go. Oh, you know what's cool? Actually, he did make the route possible in vanilla, so that might have won me over. My heart is swinging his way, so I think that's gonna be the end of the discussion. Final answer, I like the map. Hello, Gusky, I am a big fan. Why did you make your profile private? Because me and SS had very nice comments on your profile. Mapper gotta finish his own map, right? What the fuck? I made it private? I'm pretty sure profile is private. I set it back real quick, hold on. Oh, it's on private. Behelber LJ? Yeah, I'm not planning to change that. It's just an LG room. I do not give a shit. As long as the blocks are there, I do not give a shit. I know you're sad, but... You lied? It's not public. Steam has delay? True. Hopefully this map makes a release. Very proud of Amenden for making this banger. Tier 8? Nah. Like tier 6. I'm doing a live demo right now. Hopefully my frame rate isn't too bad. Can just walk first without jumping? Yeah. Deflation? I've seen this term being tossed around a lot recently. At SV1, at SV1, at SV1. Uh... Damn. It's my frame rate. Holy. I cannot walk. Oh my god. I swear it's the frame rate. You like 30 speed? I think this might be a skill issue, buddy. Oh, let me close some stuff. Let's see if Gus. Hi, Gusky. I'm a huge fan of you. I want to add you Steam friends for some KZ skill. Thanks. Very nice comments. That was in 2022? Oh my god. Let me minimize some of this stuff. Maybe I get more frame rate. More frames. I'm ending stream after this. There's a croc, yes. What about hitting a 243? I thought I could finesse my way out of it. I sent the same thing to Black in 2021. Okay, but you don't have a Smith and Snatchkey autograph though. I do. I think I have a Blackie autograph as well. Wait, I don't have SV1. Vanilla Lime Lemon Mapper. I don't have your autograph. God. Yeah, I'm actually not joking, it's the frame rate. Maybe if I disable the preview on OBS. Yo, look at this. Wait, who did I want to show? Oh yeah, Chronic. Did you see that? Right? You didn't say anything, right? But we transitioned to another part of the map. This is like another part of the map. If I go outside right now, there's not gonna be any water or anything. Sibling OBS preview definitely helps. I shall do that when I struggle, or maybe when it's time to do the 243. Look, another transition. So this one is not gonna be seamless. That was a seamless TP. Yeah, but it's the plugin. Look closely. Now I got TP'd outside. Right now, when I'm inside here, this is not actually what's outside. I was there and I got TP'd over there, and then from there back here. Okay, I need to disable preview for this. I am struggling. Need the door to open. open, close on transition. Ah, can you please close your eyes when you go to this part of the map? There's one moving croc. And there are two other crocs here. $243, and then stream ends, I guess. Wait, I gotta re-chat. Where did I miss? Seamless deep. Oh. Sasha, hello. Damn, I'm gonna stream a little bit longer just for you. Alright, wrap it up. Thanks, y'all.